Hello, everyone, and welcome to Flame Chocobo's Gaming Corner. I'm your host, Flame Chocobo, and today I am doing more The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker HD. And in the last session, we were actually we woke up on our birthday in Outpost Isle, only to have her sister get kidnapped. That goes by the name of Aril. Alright, we're out that island. So we set off on an adventure into the Forsaken Fortress, where the Helmarock King took her. We reunited only to get captured by the Helmarock King and set off flying. We were rescued by the King of Red Lions. Then we went on to the Windfell Island to get the sail so that we set sail to Dragon Roost Island, which has bitchin' music. Probably my favorite music in the entire game. And I really... So, we defeated the Goma that... we defeated Goma to... from the tail to save the dragon from the pain being caused by that. And we're going... We also went to the... Okay, and head off to the Forest Haven. Then we went on to rescue Makar from Kalidoma to get Farore's Pearl. Then we went on to the island, only for it too late because Ganon took over that. Then we head on to the went back to Windfall Island to grab some bombs, and then we head all the way back to Outset Island. And I can't go farther away. Alright, there we go. I'm not ready to buy stuff just yet. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I could talk to. Are you ready? If that's the case, then we must search for the cave around the back side of Oliver. What's side? Oh! I mean, we did talk to our grandmother, but she is feeling really sad. I'm gonna bring up a guide for Wind Waker. Alright, Tiger's Pearl. Alright, Outset Island. Let's see. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go up into the... Alright. Plateau. Yeah, the software crashed on me, and while I was about to do a live stream of this game. Well, while I was actually doing a live stream of this game. Okay. Alright, we're gonna hop on the rupees. Alright. Now we're... Yeah, we're gonna need a wallet upgrade. Definitely gonna need to upgrade my wallet so that I can get the... Oh. Alright, to the forest of fair. Oh god. Yeah, these guys were harassing us while I was defenseless without the sword. Ah. Yeah. I'm not gonna get into that topic on this. I just want... Alright. Oh, frick. Gonna use the Wind Waker. Alright. Okay, let's see. That's... Alright, here we go. Now we're gonna fly or glide to this place. To where we rescued Tetra. Where Tetra fell from... was dropped by the Elmrock King. Okay, we gotta go all the way up. Oh god! These monsters are... We have to deal with these monsters. Ah, frick. We have to deal with these monsters. Okay, gonna drop the bomb. Alright, we fall down. Oh, what's this? This is a fairy fountain. We haven't even seen a fairy before. Not in this stream. It's the Fairy Queen. Alright, the Great Fairy. Young Waker of the Wind. Allow me to aid you in your quest. Oh my. Okay, we can carry more rupees. Up to 1,000. The fairies in this bound shall ease your weariness when you feel fatigued. Yep. This is what I need. Oh! And by the way, I'm gonna do something delightfully devilish. We're locking a fairy inside of the bottle. And we're gonna capture another fairy. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright, we killed one. Urgh! Oh, good. There we go. Yeah, it's also my problem with the N64 Zeldas. You can, at first, out of small upgrade, you can only get up to about 99 rupees. In both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. And there are... Yeah, you get the first upgrade, which is the adult wallet, you actually get to... Okay, let's see. Gonna talk to her. Like, oh, don't go. Don't leave. Don't leave your poor old grandma alone. Alright, can I actually heal her? Oh, yes. I remember that, but I forgot. Oh, man. Oh, what's this? Oh, Link! Is that you, Link? Grandma's always happy to see your bright, shining face. Link, my dear, sweet Link. You're safe! That's wonderful, just wonderful. Did you do this? Did you heal me? Oh, you're such a sweet child. I'm glad I healed you. Oh, that's right. You and your sister Aurel are trying so hard to be strong. And I just been sitting here moaning and worrying. I'm your grandmother. I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry, like I haven't even considered what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandma. No, you're not. You didn't do anything wrong. It's that I really blame everything on Ganon. Or probably trying to kidnap girls that look like a similar image to a princess of Hyrule or something. But no. Link, this is all I have to give you right now. You can keep it in your empty bottle. Oh, it's an elixir soup. Yeah, it replenishes all your... Right? And... Oh, yeah, it really has helped me. Oh, yeah, she is awesome. You and your sister love this soup, don't you? Run out, I can make it for you anytime you like. Grandma's going to try to be strong, so you try this one. But don't do anything reckless, alright? Yeah, we got the soup. That means... Alright, I could probably use it just for this one. Yeah, there are these glowing rings, which I can't even do it just yet. Alright, let's see. What does the letter say? I'm sorry to disturb you with this unsolicited letter. If the following does not interest you, please throw the letter away without a second thought. But this is your big chance! You have need of an empty bottle, a piece of heart, or a treasure chest. We have some at special bargain price, but we have only one of each. If you're inspired, go to the shop just near Rockspire Island. First come, first serve. I can't wait to serve you. Oh, Rocks. To those who took time to read this letter, please accept my humble thanks. 1 rupee. Oh, Rockspire Isle. Ah. Alright. Now we did talk to the grandma. And we healed her with the fairy. Alright. Now we're gonna go bomb that door down. Dude. Alright. And we're gonna get into the first ship battle. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Let's bomb down that door. Yeah. Alright. Gonna aim. Oh, frick. Okay, so this is what the game wants me to blow up. Oh! Oh, we did it. Although I did use a bomb, so that means we can go inside. I'm probably gonna have to start buying bombs from Beetle because I need to buy it every time. Just to get more points. So we're inside the cave. Whoa! It's that giant anglerfish! Oh, hello, you're here to see me? Well met indeed, Jaboon. I am pleased to see you are safe. Oh, King of Red Lions, how are you doing? As you can see, I came as a refuge to the Stone Isle, on the Outpost Isle, because my island was destroyed. Yes, it seems Ganon has returned. It can be no other explanation. I see that you have 2 pearls. The pearl that I'm carrying, that is Nairu's pearl. You should probably take it and go to the hero's temple. Unfortunately, that is not so. Oh, yeah, that language I can't even read. The one I brought with me had no connection of the legendary one. Yet I sense a great promise and the courage that is one possess. Ooh, yeah. I do. It is the only way. Oh, man. He actually gives us the Nairu. The Pearl of Nairu. Yeah, this is the only item that you can get. No dungeon. Without going to the dungeon. Kind of a disappointing for a first playthrough. If you're doing a first playthrough. And if you go to this. Go to Jaboon. You actually get this one. There is no dungeon that is required to get this one. Because there isn't any. You just probably do backtrack. Now King of Red Lions and the fledgling hero, please plant the 3 pearls in the Triforce Isles. Does that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of the curse brought upon us by Ganon? He must intend to cast the land into pure darkness for all time. I believe I have. Yeah, Jaboon is gonna be in slumber. Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Jaboon gave us, so morning should come soon. It is bold that we have gathered all the pearls. Ready, Link? I have marked the places where you must set the pearls in your seed chart. Once you have placed each of the pearls in a proper location, the providing ground for your courage will become apparent. Clearly, the search for Jaboon has shown that Ganon has begun to make efforts to block our path forward. Concerned that our pearls ahead will be greater than any you have faced thus far. You should finish any business you have here and out right now so that you shall not have any regrets later. Alright. So, Rockspire Isle. Alright, here we go. Where would that be located? It has 3 pieces of heart, treasure chart, and a bottle. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. Okay, Shark Island, Stonewatcher. Oh, yeah, that's north of Great Fish Isle. Alright, so I'm gonna make a pit stop. Triangle Island, Eastern Triangle Island. Oh, Northern Triangle Island. Alright, here we go. Okay, gonna set up a map again. Okay, on my Wii U gamepad, and then we're gonna go. Aim to win! Ah, there we go. I say we set sail. There are way too many of these. Way too many of these shiny rings. Okay, well, I'm sailing. We're just gonna have to place the bait in case there is a fish that draws map for us. Alright. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, God damn it. Alright. There's gotta be a fish that draws a map. I wonder if I can get this fat sail. Oh, let's see. Alright. Swift sail. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I got some so I guess I should go to... Yeah, it has to be at nighttime. So if I can learn the second 3 slash 3/4 music, 3/4 song. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, where is... I'm probably gonna have to do the auction house. Something. To make this sailing so much... The only thing is, when can I get the sail? Oh, I see a fish over there. Alright, there we go. Holy small fry. Yep. This is. You should come around these parts on a night when just a wee have them. Oh god. Alright, here we go. Hmm. Okay, so that takes me... Gotta keep my eyes on compass. Alright, let's see. Fail. Oh, frick. Alright, let's see. Alright, Swift. Alright. I think that's what it's called. Alright, Swift Sail. Oh, god damn. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright. Okay, let's see. Be aware of the night when present move faces up. Oh, shoot. Oh, frick. Oh, god damn it. Okay, Oh, fuck it. Okay, so I'm just... Alright. I gotta head back to the rock spot. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. I can't really do much for the side quest because the selling part is so tedious. Like, really tedious. I'm pretty sure that's what people have a problem with. Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright, gonna get out. And let's see what we have here. This is... Okay, Oh, it's... Oh, yeah, it's... Wandering traveler who seek the guidepost of the goddess. Place the pearl you hold here. Alright, And he starts shining. Yeah, it is a reference to Pikmin. Yeah, this one's got a nose. Much like the red Pikmin. Yeah. The Idol of Din has a nose. Also has a nose. That is a fun reference. Yeah, that's really awesome. Well, kind of neat. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let me tell you something. Alright, the school on that Windfall Island has one gorgeous teacher. The gang of four. Oh, yeah, I already did that. I already did that quest. Alright. I haven't gotten... Oh, what the hell? Foolish creature who does not fear the god to the end of the sea with you. Let the winds of cyclones wrap blow you away. Oh, god damn it. It's Cyclos. Oh, frick. Oh, you bastard. Link, are you alright? It would seem that the wind god Cyclos bears some ill will towards humans. As you go forward, it would be wise to not get sucked up by any cyclones you see upon the seas. Oh, but if only we could find a way to harness the power of those cyclones, then it might be possible for us to travel across the ocean instantaneously. You do not yet have an item that can pierce distant dark. If you did, you might be able to obtain such power. Oh, where are we? Oh, it's a fairy island. Oh, frick. That sent us at a random location. I got caught by a tornado. Let's see. I should drop the bomb, not throw it. Oh, frick. Alright. Frick. Alright, so let's see what's down here. Fairy fountain. Oh, we get a second grape fairy. Oh, young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. If I come here without a bomb, I'd be a bit disappointed. Oh, speaking of the devil, we can carry more bombs. Awesome. Yeah, we blow shit up so that we could get the bomb upgrades. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. Ah. I'll get to the CDI game. If I can. I just need to set up an emulator for that platform. For that content. Alright. Fishy, fishy, fishy! Hmm. Oh, with the heart-shaped. Yeah, it must be a fairy fountain or something. Buried beneath the black soil, there is some serious treasure. I know it sounds like I'm... haven't... Yeah. Alright. Now we're gonna fit the items. Alright, time to set up a map. And we gotta deal with more enemies. Oh, and this is the place where we have to go. These sea hats are annoying. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna cruise a little and then... No! Up right there, get... Oh, there we go. Wreck. Okay, there we go. Alright, this is Nairu's Pearl. The spirit of Nairu, or the idol of Nairu. That is a reference of the blue pigment. Frick? No! I'm fighting monsters. Okay. Alright. Alright. God damn. Oh, please leave me the frick alone. Okay, now I gotta keep buying from Beetle. That is if I can get up there. Oh, frick. Oh, God. Yep.
Thank you.
Gonna buy more all-purpose bits.
Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you.
Okay, that's good.
Bye. Yep.
Alright, now we gotta get up here and go to the right. And we set sail. Gonna go at a sort of diagonal back to something. or fashion. Oh my goodness. Gravy. Wreck. Oh my. Ah, man. I really have to progress through the main story. Gotta watch out for the tornado. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Alright. Oh, jeez. Alright. Now we get to the Farore's idol. With ears, that is a reference to the yellow pigment. Oh my. Oh my, we're getting into a cutscene. Oh god! Oh my goodness. What's going on? Oh god! We were sent flying! This is Farore! Alright. The idol of Nairu and the idol of Sin together, that creates the Triforce. Oh, what's this? It's the giant tower. Oh god. All right. It's the giant. It must be the hero's tower. This tower, which the pearls of the gods have caused to appear, is a place that the gods of the ancient world prepared so that it might test the courage of men. Only one who is able to overcome the trials that await here will be acknowledged by the gods to be a true hero. Only then will that hero be permitted to wield the power to destroy the great evil. Think, that which you must obtain now lies before you. You must believe in your own courage, which has led you to triumph over the many hardships of you have faced. And you must triumph once again. You must rise above the trial of the gods. Alright. Now we're gonna go to the sunken tower. which would be considered the hero's trial. Tower of the Gods. Yeah, this is where I stopped playing in this version. Mainly because I haven't gotten around to playing it. Okay, first floor is the lowest floor, obviously. Alright. Now we gotta get out of here. Now I gotta get off the ship and then... this puzzle right here. Oh, it's a yellow jelly, shoe jelly. Oh! Damn it! Oh, frick. Ah. Oh, God. The blue jellies. Only much more infinite. They don't drop yellow ones. Okay, so I gotta throw a bomb on it. Alright, gotta time it just right. Alright, gotta put... Alright. I'm just gonna have to hurt myself. Oh, that broke the box. Ooh. Yeah, I made a dumb move. Okay, got the dungeon map. Ooh. Oh, God. I see a hear electric. Alright, gonna walk away and then... Oh, wait, that apparently stunned them? Oh, frick. Dude. Hi. The yellow ones only drop red and green. The blue ones are finite. Although that is a bit weird. Weird to say. I mean, if it's supposed to spell like infinite, then infinite, and it's also spelled finite, but it's pronounced finite for some reason. Even though there is no letter A in it. Although that just with same letters but different pronunciation. Which is really weird. English is a weird language. Yeah. Oh. And curiosity killed the cat. Okay, I gotta explore all of first floor. So yeah, I can't go to where the gate is. Alright. 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 Alright, gonna stop. Alright, can I climb? Yes, I can. Awesome. Oh, god damn it. Rising waters. Alright. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, frick. Oh, it's the bubbles. Oh, frick. Alright, now we gotta go all the way down. Oh, it's a joy pin. Alright, so that's useless. Boo da da! Gonna throw a bomb? Okay, I have to use King of Red Lions to blow up. There we go.
Okay, wait.
Okay, how do I get the... Okay, I think I forgot where I'm supposed to go. Alright. I'm gonna pick this up and drop it down. Oh, frick. Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta wait for this. I wonder if I can actually move these. If I stop slipping and sliding. Alright. Drop this. Alright. Have to climb up. Although the water's gonna rise up. Okay, we gotta grab this thing. It allows us to get through if we carry this thing. Alright, that opens up the gate. Oh no, that was bad. Oh, oh, frick. Oh, God. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I gotta be a lot more careful. I have to push these big blocks. Brick 5. I'm probably gonna have to hop them brick by brick. Ah. Dude. Let's see if I can do this with... Okay, do it with... this. 5 blocks. No. Damn it. I have to use 6 blocks. 6 blocks. Don't roll into that. Okay, reset. Okay, so I think I know this. Let go, grab and push. Oh my goodness. I can't. Oh, and this. The water rising, water flow. All right. It really does test your patience. Although severely limiting. Oh wait. At least it doesn't have a strict time limit for it's severely far severe. Which makes patience a luxury. Alright. And I need to be more careful. Alright. Let's wait for the water to rise up and then Leroy Jenkins this one. Alright. Man. Frustrating, but tedious. It's a tedious puzzle. More enemies to play with. I ain't got time for that shit. Alright. Let's cruise. More chew jelly. Okay, I can't really attack them without being electrocuted. It makes the fight more frustrating. Ah. Good old rainbow stairs! I better watch out. I better watch out. I better go. I better go up. No! Okay, that opens up the main way to this place. Okay. I think these are the eyes that are much needed for this. I had to take the shortcut. Oh, God. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it really does suck. Because I can't hurt Beamos like I can in the N64 Zelda. Yeah. I couldn't just destroy him with bomb that I was hoping you can do. I did a live stream of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. God damn. Oh, frick. I have no time to even freaking... God damn. Don't... Alright. Ay, ay, ay. Ah. Alright, there we go. Alright. I'm just trying to pay attention to this one. Alright, we're on a second floor. And it's a gobbledygook. Hmm. Alright, we gotta watch out for yellow chew jellies. I'm not gonna worry too much about those. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. Secret of the guidepost, but in order to call me and guide me to my place of truth. Okay, so we have to bring the statue. Alright. So this is gonna be an escort mission. So this is some sort of mechanic that watch is doing. Alright. Bro! Don't! Okay. Alright. I can't throw him across. I mean, the only way I can throw him across is over there. Alright, 3, 1, go! Oh, wait, you're not... Oh. Oh, wait, you can actually jump over. I forgot about that. Alright. So we brought the statue. Alright, so it's on the platform. Oh, so we actually learned a new song. The second song of the game. This appears to be marking that indicates specific direction. Yeah. Okay, we get the command melody. I can wait beyond the doors, control them and guide them to the place of truth and open the path to the gods. I thought this is the only Zelda game where you can get the song in a dungeon or something. Or at the mini dungeon. Alright, there we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, right, I need the... Oh, frick. Oh, frick. At least it's not one of those guys where... Oh, there is gonna be... Oh, frick. Oh, shoot. Good. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I need to bring these things. Oh. Come on. Oh, frick. Okay, I can't even. Yeah, Oh, shoot. I'm not even paying attention at all. I just don't pay attention. Okay. All right. All right, got it. Frick. All right, there we go. Oh, frick. All right. Gonna swing like Donkey Kong and then jump. Oh. All right, we're at this place. Oh God. Oh. Oh my. Alright, we get to fight the Dark Nut. Honestly. Oh, shoot. Frick. It's that dog. Time to butt the Dark Nut. Oh, frick! Oh, god damn it! Oh, frick! Alright. Time to bust that nut with a two-handed sword. Yeah, we busted a Dark Nut. Yeah, they're actually called Dark Nuts. Even though they look more like Iron Knuckles. They're just easier to... We got the hero's bow. That means we can actually use an arrow. Alright. Time to shoot its eye out. very prominent in the older Zelda games, like the N64. Frick. All right, there we go. Oh, frick. Okay, I got a gig for. All right. All right, there we go. Frick. I just love doing it, prefer doing it this way because doing it the other way, it's so tedious. Okay, that unlocks. Alright, that unlocked the door. But I'm not ready to do it just yet. Because there's that one particular area that I need to go back to. I'm sure it's gonna contain an item that I don't necessarily need. Got it. Alright, got it. Oh, frick. I'm just simply doing this without looking up a guide. That'll lead to a treasure chart. Oh my goodness. Can I swim? I did this before. I find this the faster way. Oh my goodness. Ever wonder why I freaking ate BMOs? You can't blow them up, unlike in Zelda 1, or unlike in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Huh. Oh, god damn it. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. I can't see myself. Oh, god damn it. Almost got knocked off. Oh, that was so close. Aye. Oh, what's this? Alright. Okay, the Armor's Elder. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Alright. I hope that's all the treasure I got in the lower floors before I miss them. Surprise, surprise, it's the Joy Pendant. I'm not knocking on Sugar Conway for not getting the... Or... I mean, they are... Yeah, these items are redundant if you farm them, which I'm not gonna do. Just for the sake of collecting every single treasure in the dungeon. Unless I'm doing a randomizer run. I have the motivation to collect all the treasure in the dungeon. Oh, god damn. This is a daunting puzzle. Frick. Ah! Got the small key. Oh. Now I can... Gotta watch out for these fire bubbles. Alright, you skull face. Alright. That was close. My archery skills! Okay, I've only done a bit of an archery when I was younger. During my childhood and... Well, during my childhood, when I was in elementary school and middle school, I'm not big into archery. I'm more so... Okay! Get away from me, keys. Oh, frick. Oh. Damn it. Alright, throw bomb. Ooh, I got hurt in the process, but what really all that matters is that I got in. Alright. Okay, gotta check. Design that reflect the men are drawn here. Alright. Oh. Oh, what? Alright, for our trouble. It's the treasure chart. Alright, I hope I'm not trapped. Which I'm not. You don't necessarily have to fight them.
Yep.
Alright. So, I gotta use... Gonna throw the Armos. Mark. Oh, frick. Alright, got it. That's all the floors and all the treasures in the second floor. Alright. Here we go. Let's... I can't move this one. Alright, so I have to push. Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess this one is... Or I have to use a leaf. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Oh, got it. Alright. Oh, god damn it. Ah, these goddamn toucan-faced wizards. I can easily take them out, but still they are annoying. I mean, they're not really as frustrating as the ones from in Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. Yeah. Especially the blue wizards. They're... Ah, these fuckers are annoying. Ah, we did it. Ooh. Hmm. Alright, let's see if we can load up the floor. Alright, we got all of it. And there's a treasure chest. Ah. Alright, let's see if we can grab those. Yep. Alright, there we go. We get... Alright, that's where the big key is located. Oh, goddamn. Oh, frick. Hmm? Frick. Oh, frick. At least you don't touch him. Oh, God. Oh, oh. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Oh, my. Okay, let's see. Can I shoot at... Wait, you actually can! It's just the eyes of the Beamos. If you shoot it in the eye, you can destroy the Beamos. Oh, god damn it, I'm gonna keep dying. Oh, frick. Okay, now, can I actually kill these? Nope. I'll just do it just as they are about to shoot me. Oh, there's a fairy up there. But I don't need it. Okay, we're getting into the boss fight. With about 6 units of heart. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see what the guide says about. Alright. Alright, time for the tower. For the gods. I nearly forgot what his name is, so I had to look up a guide. Because I really wish the game actually tells you what the boss is. Oh, chosen one. I accept the final challenge. Okay. It's Godon. Alright. Oh, right. Okay. Correct. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Frick. Okay, gotta shoot it in the eye. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Oh, frick. 2 at once. Oh, frick. Frick. Oh, frick. Alright, here we go. Oh, frick. Oh! Oh, and how generous! The boss lets you drop arrows. The boss dropped arrows so that you could get more ammunition. Frick. Yeah. Frick. Alright. Throw the bomb inside his mouth. The path can now be opened. Oh, chosen one. What will come to pass is tied to your fate, to the path that you have chosen. Go forward with caution. We defeated Godon at the final test. Ooh, a piece of heart. Ah, there we go. Now we're going inside the portal. Oh my. We're at the top of the tower. Okay. Looks like we're ready to ring the bell. Bong! 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 Oh. Oh my! That opens up the portal. You have done well, Link. It would seem that the gods have acknowledged you to be a true hero. But this does not mean your trials have ended here. Once you take your first step into the world beyond the ring of light you see shimmering in the waves before you, true trial will begin. Are you ready, Link? We're sinking deep down under the sea. And Link looks angry. Oh my god. Oh my. Very at the bottom of the sea. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh. We're inside Hyrule Castle. We're under the sea. I am not gonna sing that song. You are probably wondering where we are, aren't you? Unfortunately, there is not enough time for me to explain to you now. Once you are able to strike down Ganon with the item you obtained in this castle, all will be made to clear to you. Trust in my word, see what awaits you in the castle. Okay, gonna save. Alright, got it. Now we're gonna go inside. Oh my, these enemies. Oh, jeez. Enemies are storming this place. Oh, and it's Link. The monument of the hero of time. Oh, geez, this is sad. Alright, Link, I need you to listen to me for a moment. The item that Zeke is hidden somewhere in the castle. To find it, you must find the entrance to the basement. But the entrance has been blocked by a mighty threshold, firmly sealed to prevent evil from ever gaining access. You know what to search and what you must do to open the hidden way? You will find clues in the shape of the heraldry near when we arrive at the castle. Oh shoot. Okay. Can I grab? Okay, that's one. Oof. Alright. Uh, Oof. Oh, okay, we got it. We connected 3 pieces of the Triforce. And what it opens a pathway to where the sword that we're supposed to get. What lies before us is the Master Sword. We have the stages of excellent Link. To perceive such a puzzle and decipher it is no small feat. Now take the sword that lies before you. It is none other than the Master Sword, the Blade of Evil's Bane. It is the only sword that can banish Ganon from the world above. So we have a bunch of sages from Ocarina of Time. We have Ruto. We have... I keep forgetting those names. Alright. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna type this out. Okay, Rauru. I think it... Alright, Rauru. Zarya. Darunia. Buru. And Impa that's the replacement of Kazuto. Alright. Now we stand close to the Master Sword. You lift it up. And the Statue Knights lower their swords onto to guide us to light. Oh my. Everything... The colors are returning to normal. Oh. My goodness. Oh, frick. There are these enemies that we have to fight using the Master Sword. Goblins and Darknuts. Yeah. Alright, Master Sword, a legendary blade with the power to repel evil, once wielded by the legendary hero himself. Alright. We got the Master Sword. That means we're gonna fight these enemies. And for good measure, to make things less tedious. Alright, there we go. Time to activate Beast Mode. Considering that I'm already in Beast Mode. Alright. Oh! God damn it. Okay. All right. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Can't even pick up. Oh. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Ah, gotta deal with these Hulks. Oh, I broke his armor. Oh, God. Frick. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. All right. Let's do this. Oh, frick. Jerk. Oh, God. Ow, frick. 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 Yeah, the music gets faster once you get low on health. Oh, frick. It's really insane. Okay, any stragglers? The music is very slow if your HP is max. The lower your HP is, the faster the music plays. I thought it was interesting. Okay, busting dark nuts. Oh, I see another dark nut around here. More dark nuts to bust. All right. Frick. Yeah, dark nuts are annoying in Zelda 1. You can't hit them from the front, so you gotta hit them from the back or from the side or back. These guys will turn on a dime, which means you take damage in the process. Time to kill these enemies. Anyone out there? Anyone want to rumble? Any takers? Oh man, I miss playing Maple Story 2. It was my absolute favorite. Oh god. Alright, busted a dark nut. Oh, more moblins. More stragglers. Ow! Ow! Damn it. Oh, frick. Alright, we killed all the enemies. Oof. Oh, what's this? Yeah, and this is the Castle of Hyrule on the bridge. And we can't go there just yet. Hyrule is devastated. There are other games like this. Also, let's see. Huh. Okay, we see the King of Hyrule, and we also see these guys that look like the other ones. Oh my goodness. That looks like the ancestors to the other. Alright, there we go. At long last, your preparations are complete. You must return to me so that we can return by the same path that brought us here. The time has come to save your sister from her prison in a Forsaken Forest. Hurry, Link! Alright, now I can do the Forsaken Forest proper. Okay, now we're gonna go save. Save RL. Alright, let's see. Only 2 hours. Alright, now we're getting some. Just a few more dungeons to complete, and yeah. If I ever beat this, if I ever beat the missions, I would probably go. Whoa! Oh, you. Oh my goodness. Not again! Oh my goodness. Oh, whoa! Wait, I can attack! What the heck am I doing? Oh my goodness. Barrows. Maybe I wasn't thinking. Ooh, damn it, I made a grave mistake. Now where the okay, so I gotta look for the cyclone and attack. Attack the cyclist or something. Oh, I see you, bastard. Alright, we set sail and attack. Oh, god damn it. That's not cyclist or something. Okay, I see the spy. Fire. Okay, I'm gonna stop right there. Put away and stop. Alright, there we go. Is this it? Yes, it is! Oh my. Oh, a fine to you, young person that I've never seen before. You're so lucky to meet me at this time. This shop will close in just 7 more days and I have a clearance sale. Alright. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Not enough rupees. Not enough rupees. Okay, I'm just gonna buy a 3rd bottle.
Thank you.
Oh man, that means I'm gonna have to do some rupee farming. And I have to come back to this one too. Alright. Now we're getting close to the sunset. Alright, we got there at the middle of the night. And this is close to the evening that we can fight against. The one that stole, that took our girl. Aurel. Back to the Forsaken Forest. All right. Alright. Alright, here we go. Okay, I can't go in this way. So we gotta find an underside. Find a different side. At the Forsaken Fortress. Oh my goodness. I guess I made a boo-boo. Alright, Hyrule Castle. Oh, right. Alright, so I gotta blow shit up. And before... I'm probably just gonna have to blow it down. Alright, there we go. When all else fails, bomb it. Alright. Now, let's face off. Ganon has likely been made aware of our little incursion already. But you have the Master Sword. The sword shall shine in the darkness, casting back evil. With it in your hand, none can keep you from rescuing your sister. Do not be afraid. Alright. Now that I have a sword, it's showtime! I am coming for you. Oh. Oh, God, it's Phantom Ganon. Oh, God. Frick. Frick. Oh, frick. Yeah, sounds like a theme of Ganon. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Frick. Frick! Damn it! Aw! Oh, frick. Oh, God. Oh, no, I'm low on health. Oh, this boss was low on health. Oh. Oh, he disappears. Oh, God. Alright, we got the skull hammer. Alright. Ah. Oh, we can bam dead these enemies. Hmm. Correct. Oh, God. Oh, shoot. There were these moblins. Oh, frick. Hmm. Oh, frick. Surprise! Bonk! Yeah, these are the same guys that throw you in a cell. Oh, God. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, right. Greg? Oh, Greg. Greg. Alright, we got it. Okay. I'm definitely just fighting these enemies because I need rupees. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Okay, let's see. Alright. Oh, shoot. Oh, frick, they threw us in a cell. And there is no way out. Unless... Alright. Alright, can I go? Alright, there we go. These are the floor masters. Alright. Alright, let's see what we have here. Okay, we got the dungeon map. Even though we just explored it. Oh, frick. Oh, shoot. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got the piece of heart. Yeah, I didn't come here for this one. Until now. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Frick. Oh, frick. Alright, we got the compass. Okay, that took this long. Okay, that means we got all the treasures in this game. In this fortress. Yeah. Dude. Alright, let's see. Alright, so just gonna say this here. Yeah, there is gonna be E3 going on. Probably at around the week after. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are looking forward to that. Although the only company I'm looking forward to that is the Nintendo portion. Yeah, Nintendo's E3 conference. I wonder what news that Nintendo has to offer. I'm probably gonna go for the E3. Gonna go for Nintendo. Just the Nintendo Direct are the one that interests me. Treehouse event, I'm not really that interested. Am I really gonna sit through that for 3 hours or something? Yeah, and because it's on the day I work, I'm gonna stay off the internet. Stay off the internet just to avoid spoilers. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Dude. Oh, god damn it. Oh, something is attacking us. Oh, frick. Oh, there we go. Alright. They're at full force. Alright, there we go. Oh man, that was close. Oh, dude. Oh, get away from me, you bastards. Alright, let's see. Now we finally get to reunite with Aurora. Or Aurel. Ah. Oh, God. Okay, we're rescuing the girls. Big brother! You're okay! I was worried. Oh, man.
Hi.
The cell won't open that easy. Oh, jeez. It's Tetra. Oh, my goodness. There you go, acting before you think, as usual. Mm. Okay, I swear, do you even realize that we had to draw that monster bird off for you? It was about to come flying in here after you again. Oh, what's this? Oh, Tetra's looking at the sword that we got. That sword. Where did you get that? Are you? Is it even possible? How could it be? Well, never mind about that for now. We'll just take these girls. I'm sure their fathers back in town will pay a handsome reward for their return. Oh, man. Alright, we've rescued... I'm so sorry to interrupt such a heartwarming reunion. But isn't there still something that you need to take care of? Alright, if you're worried about your sister, don't be. I promise I'll deliver her safely back to your little island. Normally I expect a huge reward for something like this, but this time it's my turn. Listen, Aurel, your brother has still that thing to take care of. Big, important, grown-up things. He'll be back soon, so you just wait nice and quiet until he returns. Okay? But big brother! Miss Tetra, we have to hurry. The bird will be here any second. Gonzo, excellent. You're just in time. Take this one for me. Aw, but jeez! He's fine. Just do as you're told. Big brother! Yeah. Oh, there we go. Link. He'll be back. I swear it. Oh, shoot. Alright, time to face up that monster that took Aurel. And it starts flooding. Oh, it's gonna attack us. Oh, you freed the girls. I'm going to peck you to death. It's the Helmarock King from before. I'm just gonna dodge these enemies, thank you. Oh, frick. Can't fight. Can't fight now, surviving. Oh, Jesus. Die! Oh! You stupid feather bird bastard! Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh my god! Oh no. Alright! Alright! Alright, you stupid feather freak, I'm coming for you. Alright. 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 Correct? Alright. Just waiting for him to strike. Alright. 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 Ah! Oh, God. Alright, come down from here, you bastard. Oh, shit. That was close. We should see that again. Alright. Alright, shattered its element. Alright. Oh! Owned! there we go. Alright. We defeated the Helmarock King. Yeah, awesome. Now we don't have to worry about looking for the girl getting kidnapped again. Now we're gonna come face to face with old dark man of darkness himself. His name is Ganondorf. Hey there, Ganon. I'm ready for you. It's been a while. You have done well to sneak into my fortress and wiggle your all way up here. I suppose the least I can do is commend you for your reckless courage. My name is Ganondorf. I am the master of the Forsaken Fortress. By the way, when you drew that sword of yours out of the pedestal, did you by chance notice how all the monsters frozen in time down there suddenly began stirring again? Yes? So, I beat the living shit out of them. You understand precisely what that means? I highly doubt you do. Foolish child, while the sword is indeed the blade of evil's bane, at the same time it has long played another role. You see, it is a sort of key, the most wretched little key that has kept the seal on me and my magic intact. By withdrawing this blade, you have broken that seal. Oh God! Oh shoot! Oh God! Ow! Bitch slapped by Ganon, frick. You cannot defeat me with a blade that does not sparkle. With the power to repel evil. What you hold is useless. Go back to the world below and tell that to the pathetic fools who made this blade. Its power is gone. Any edges are dull. Whoa, what? Oh, it's Tetra! Oh, God! Link, get up! Oh, no! Oh, my God! Stop! Let me go! You pathetic little sea rat. Oh, yeah. My Triforce of power is resonating. My spidey senses is tingling. Ha! At long last I have found you, Princess Zelda. Oh, God! What? What are you talking about? I don't know any Zelda. Being ignorant will gain you nothing. Tell me, if you are not Zelda, then why do you have the fragment of a Triforce? Oh, God. So Tetra was the girl Ganon was after all along. He turned out to be Princess Zelda. Oh, frick. Oh, God. I really doubt that Ganon is dead. He is still invincible. Although Valoo rescued us. It's alright. She has merely lost consciousness. Your sister has escaped the Forsaken Fortress with the pirates. You can relax. She's safe now. Lord Valoo, you have arrived and not a moment too soon. We are deeply grateful. It's no problem. we had to help Link somehow while he was in danger after he rescued his sister. I am aware of this. Yet I thought our first priority should be to separate these two from Ganon's grasp. Oh, it's okay. Waddle up, we're off. Oh, jeez. Link, I will explain things later. Now we must return to the world beneath the sea. Oh, shoot. Ow. Ow. Link, you're alright. What is this place? Hey, and Ganondorf, what happened to him? Well, Baloo burned his ship down, but I'm sure he is still alive. It is not over yet. Whoa, what? Link, what are you doing? You must come now to the room where you got the Master Sword. Who is using this stone? Just who are you? Link and I are the only ones who can speak through this stone. How dare you use what's not yours? Your name is Tetra, correct? You must come with Link to see me at once. Well, don't you sound important. Fine, we're on our way. Just hold your horses wherever you are. Link, what are you waiting for? You heard the stone. You're supposed to show me how to get to where that voice is. Okay, so we gotta take Tetra down to the basement where the Master Sword was being... Where the Master Sword sleeps. And right now the Master Sword is not to its fullest potential. Also, Tetra, can you... What are you doing? The Master Sword room is this way. Oh, it must be. Are you him? Are you the one that's speaking through my stone without my permission? Answer me! Stone is an enhanced version of the Gossip Stones, long spoken in the lands of the Hyrulean royal family. I am the one who made it. You made it? The royal family Gossip Stone? Sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Have neither of you heard the tales? Tales of the kingdom spoken to the legend of the great hero. The place where the power of the gods lies hidden. This place where the two of you now stand is that kingdom. This is Hyrule. And I am the king. That name's Johansson Hyrule. Link, do you not recognize my voice? Indeed, I am the one who guided you here. I am the king of Red Lions. There was no need for me to reveal my true identity so long as the Blade the Master Sword could defeat Ganon. But now, both of you must listen to me. Once long ago, this land of Hyrule was turned into a world of shadows by Ganon, who sought to attain the power of the gods for his own evil deeds. Power alone could not stop the fiend, and our only choice was to leave the fate of the kingdom in the lands of the gods. When the gods heard our plea, they chose to seal away not only Ganon but Hyrule itself, and so with a torrential downpour of rains from the heavens. Our fair kingdom will soon buried beneath the waves forgotten at the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, all was not lost, for the gods knew that to seal with people away with Ganon would be to grant Ganon's wish for the destruction of the land. So before sealing the kingdom, the gods chose those who would build a new country and command them to take refuge on the mountaintops. Those people were your ancestors. Hundreds of years have passed since then. So long as Ganondorf was not revived, Hyrule would remain below, never waking from the slumber. Tetra, come to me. Oh my! The necklace you wear is part of the sacred treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages within the royal family of Hyrule. Your mother passed this down to you and instructed you to treasure it and to guard it with your life. Am I not correct? The Triforce of Wisdom is none other than the sacred power of the god that we have kept from Ganon's clutches for so many long years. The gods placed upon you were ancestors, the task of protecting it from evil's grasp. You too must abide by the laws of past, and so the time has come for me to teach you the fate into which you were born. The very reason that you live. Oh! So he's got a second piece of the Triforce. The Triforce of Wisdom come together. And you heard that right. Tetra is Princess Zelda this whole time. Oh my. What is it? Who am I? My fate? You are the true hero of the royal family of Hyrule, the last link in the bloodline. You are Princess Zelda. Zelda? I'm a princess? You are confused, aren't you? I suppose such is to be expected. Link, I am terribly sorry that you have been caught up in these events. But now that is known that Tetra is indeed Princess Zelda, Ganon will be searching frantically for this child in an attempt to get the power of the god that she possesses. He will not rest until he has found her. If he succeeds, my ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into the land of shadow and despair, and so will the world you know above the waves. Link, I need you to lend me your strength in this dark hour. I have the suspicion about what has caused the Master Sword to lose its power. I need you to come with me back to the land above the water and return the power to repel evil to the Master Sword. Zelda. It's far too dangerous for you to join us in this task. Fortunately, the Sacred Chambers is not yet known to Ganon. It is my wish that you wait here in hiding until we return. Oh, he disappears! Link, we must go! Oh my goodness! Oh God! King Daphnis! He disappears and reappears. Link! I don't know how to say this. Everything that happened to you and your poor sister, it's all been my fault. I'm so sorry. It's okay, no worries. I'll be right back. Link! Careful! Ah, man. So this Zelda is a pirate. Yeah. Hiding her identity from the clutches of Ganon. She was the one Ganon wants for him to gain power. Like, listen well. The fact that the Master Sword lost its power to repel evil suggests to me that something has happened to the sages who infused the blade with the god's power. The sages should be here in Hyrule, in the Wind Temple to the north and the Earth Temple to the south, praying to the gods. You must head for those two temples to see what happened to the sages and attempt to find a way to recover the power to repel evil. Unfortunately, Ganon seems to have erected some sort of magical barrier down here in the Hyrule, blocking our path to the temples. But each temple should have another entrance high up upon Hyrule's mountaintops, which are now islands above the sea. As always, I should mark these places on your sea chart. Now then, if we stay here much longer, we shall draw our enemies' attention to Princess Zelda. As whereabouts, we must return to the surface immediately. Alright, gonna save right here. Alright, there we go. Also, I'm noticing a lot of frame drops in this. Alright, wait. Do you know the legend of the Hero of Time? Once long ago, he defeated Ganon and brought peace to the kingdom of Hyrule. A piece of the Triforce was given to the Hero of Time and he kept it safe, much as Zelda kept hers. That sacred piece is known as the Triforce of Courage. When the Hero of Time was called to embark on another journey and left the land of Hyrule, he was separated from the element that made him the hero. It is said that at the time, the Triforce of Courage was split into 8 shards and hidden throughout the land. Even I do not know where they rest, but this much I do know: they lie hidden somewhere in this great sea. Might you have crossed paths with someone who knows much about things that lie hidden in the depths of sea? Well, right now, if you can think of no one, though, maybe you could come upon the knowledge by asking around in a place where many people gather. Okay, so I'm nearly getting close to being done with this game. The main story of the main quest of Wind Waker. Let's see. Okay, so I gotta find a place to visit. Alright, let's see. Okay, Stonewatcher Island. Okay, so I don't have to. Okay, so I have to do the side quest. Okay, we set sail. Okay, now I gotta find him. Oh, God. Alright. I think I should probably find Cyclos. Alright. Where is he? Alright. Cyclos. So, where is he? Is it... Okay, to the Ballad of Kale. Okay, so Northern Triangle. Okay, Northern Triangle Isle. Alright. Now we're gonna have to fight cyclones. Yeah, you definitely need the bow to attack them. Alright, there we go, I see it. Okay, gonna prepare. Alright. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Okay, there we go. Ooh. There we go. That's an arm you got there. And what an eye! No one's been ever able to spot me in there before now. You obviously have mystery of the air, and now that we have established that you're quite the Wind Waker, let's see if you can handle this. Yep. Okay, got the Ballad of Gale. Wahoo! In the hands of a Wind Waker like you, my adorable little cyclones will be as happy as in he. If you need to move like the wind over to the ocean today, deep, just call my cyclones. Well, I guess I'll head home for now. See you down the road. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna warp. Alright, so there are a bunch of warp points. Oh, there we go. Oh, what the? We're in this place. What is this place? Hmm. Oh, God. Oh, my. It looks adorable. Just look at her. Hee hee hee. Tell me, boy. Can you control the wind? Hee hee. So young. That's such power. How did you know to find me here? I'm the queen of the fairy world. Why does this matter, my child? Does it not surprise you, young one? I like you. So I shall give you power to bow that you wield. Oh. Oh my. 2 fairies. Oh, jeez. Yep. Alright, there we go. We got the fire and ice arrows. Ice arrows can freeze the hottest flames, and fire arrows can melt the coldest ice. The fairies in the fountain will ease your weariness. Use it as you need to. Child. I must tell you, you are just my type. Oh, man. Oh, yeah! Okay. Now we're gonna... Alright. Let's see where to find Rupee. Alright, let's see. Normally I would probably go for the Earth Temple first. I wonder if it's possible to go for the Wind Temple. Oh, frick. Alright, gonna go to the Earth Temple. Wee. Good evening. Oh, 2 letters. Oh my. How are you doing, Link? Did you have enough of Granny Soup? Where are you now? You may be closer than I suspect. Are you hungry? Are you keeping warm? You haven't injured yourself, have you? You always work so hard, Link. You have enough rupees? Your grandma doesn't have a lot, but I'm sending you everything I saved up. As long as I have you in RL, I don't need anything else. Just want you two to return home safely. Oh, more rupees. Alright, let's see. This parcel has been sent. Cash on delivery. Push it, dude. 201. Will you pay? I don't have enough. Okay. Alright, now I gotta find a place to rupee farm. Okay, I found the yellow rupee. Alright. Oh god. What's this? To the esteemed Mr. Fairy Prince. Thank you very much for your present. It's an incredible chart. This chart will show you where you can find the Triforce charts and Triforce shards. I want you to use it to find lots of them. They are my favorite kind of items. Also, sir, have you been checking your tingle chart? See those giant fairy marks? Hold the chart to them and your fortune will increase. Bingo! Okay, incredible chart. Okay, there we go. Ah. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Oh. Oh. There we go. Alright, there we go. Oh, boy. Alright, let's see. I think that's close. Alright, I'd say we said six. And we gotta find a... Oh, my... Hmm. Hmm. Oh, frick. I wonder if I could probably do this sort of quest. I don't think I can go there just yet. Because I need the iron boot. Oh, frick. Hmm. I suppose I'm gonna have to rupee. I wonder if there is a best place to farm some rupees. Oh, God. Oh, God. Right. Oh, my goodness. Hmm. All right, let's see. Okay, so I got it. Yeah, I can't even do anything. Alright, I gotta go to the ferry aisle. This is probably the place where I have to get the rupees. Alright, I got it. Alright. Alright, gotta get out of here. Oh, what's this? Oh, frick. Oh god, how have you been, big brother? I'm here on a pirate ship, writing you this letter. Isn't that neat? At first, I was really scared, but they're actually nice for pirates, I mean. Mr. Gonzalo is a really big guy, but ever since Miss Tetra left, he's been crying like a baby. It's kind of funny, but sort of sad, too. That's a little strange. But nice, too, and for Zelda, his beard makes him look pretty mean, but he tells really cool stories when he gets in the right mood. Zuko is kind of weird, and Mako is pretty quiet. Mako immediately gets mad whenever I try to take his classes, so I do that a lot. Hee hee hee. As usual, Nico is always moving around. He won't take anything serious. Actually, he seems not to have you around anymore. Were you guys good friends? I helped them out with their chores, and they actually paid me a little for it. Sending the money to you. Please use it, big brother. I'll loan you my telescope for a little longer, but you have to return it to me eventually, okay? I'm doing fine here, so don't you worry. I'll take care of myself, so you be sure to take care of yourself. Good luck! Oh, more rupees. Tingle, tingle, you hate. Young Waker of the Winds. Allow me to aid you in your quest. Oh, God. Okay, let's see. Oh, God. Alright, let's see. Alright, there we go. More rupees. The phrase in this bound jump. Alright, got it. Okay, so I have to do some mini games. Oh, frick. Oh, shoot. Alright, let's see. Oh, what should I do? Alright, let's see. Alright. Alright, let's see. Where is it? Okay, let's see. Hmm. Oh, frick. Oh, God, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Oh, let's see. Alright, let's see. Hole. Oh, God. Okay, ring aisle. Let's see. Oh, wait, I should probably do this. Okay, I think I'm screwing around. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, if only I had the sailboat, I... Oh, God. Okay, I'm so farther away. Oh, frick. Yeah. Frick. Ah, let's see. Oh, frick. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, this is just what I need. And I gotta be a lot more careful. Not gonna worry too much about the yellow rupees. Hmm. Hmm. But... Okay, gotta be a lot more careful. Because it's so slow. Right. Yeah, got it. Oh, God. Oh, no. Right. Don't want to get inside the ice water. Right. Okay, 2 minutes left. Oh, God. Oh, man, I've only got half the time left. So I better do something about this. Ah! I wasted way too many time. More than I need to. Oh, frick. Frick. Okay, let's see. Can I open the treasure? Okay, got the iron boots. Oh. Oh. Oh, frozen enemies. Purple. Green. Frick! Alright, there we go. Frick. Frick. Oh, got the joy pendant. Ah! Alright, any more enemies that I could slay? Ah, frick. Oh, there we go. Got the orange rupee. Got it. Ah, that was close. Frick. Oh, crap. Uh-uh. Oh, God. Alright, let's see what we get here. Or treasure chart. Let's see, I got a... Gale Isle. Okay, let's see, the Fire Mountain. Alright. Alright. Oh, frick. Alright. Oh. Gonna go to where the fire mountain is. Oh, God. Oh, frick. Alright, that's where I'm supposed to go. Alright, here we go. Oh, God, can I get up there? I'm probably just gonna do the Earth Temple first. Because I mean, I don't remember. Or maybe I'll see if I can actually do the Wind Temple first. Do the Wind Temple before I do Earth Temple. Oh, shoot. Oh, these fire keys are annoying. Oh, frick. Ooh! Dead. Okay, we got the power bracelets. Alright, any hold down below? Frick. frick? Hmm. Oh, frick. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Oh, yep. Let. I'm just simply doing this out of order, just for lulz. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright, got it. Alright, got it. Oh, what's this? This appears to be a marking that indicates specific direction. Alright. Alright, got it. Okay, when God's aria. Oh, that activates. It's a Kokiri spirit. Spirit of the Kokiri. Are you the new hero? I am Fado of the Kokiri tribe. I know I hear to you as a child, but the eyes can oft deceive. I am most esteemed sage. I have been praying here so that the power to repel evil could continue to be contained within the blade of the Master Sword. But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. You wish to return the power to your blade, don't you? In this case, look for one who has the same instrument that I hold and teach him the song you just played. Once you two all learn the holders of the instrument will feel the blood of the sage awaken within their veins. That Wind Waker you hold was used long ago to conduct the sage when we played our song to call upon the gods. In those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Please tell the king that I would still play, even in the next world. Oh, frick. Alright. 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 Heading on to the Forest Haven. I'm really glad that you don't have to play that again. Oh, frick. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Yeah. Alright. Oh, frick. Frick. Alright, there we go. Oh, frick. Okay, now I gotta talk to the Great Deku Tree. How are things in the world, Link? As you can see, I'm slowly growing older and feebler. It seems only my wisdom is full of vigor lately. But that's just a way of life, child, and not cause of sadness. If there's anything you wish to know, just ask. I'll ask you as I may. What do you wish to learn about? The island Thorax. Oh, frick. Alright. Okay, so... that really signifies that it's... Okay. So I can't do this yet. I was hoping you can, but... Let's see. Oh, okay, let's see. Alright. You must go to the Up Temple. It's because you need to escort the sage of each temple to win. Okay. There we go. I assumed first that you have to do the Earth. Until I read online that you can do the Wind Temple before the Earth Temple. Although the reason why I don't hear Makar playing is because It's because I think I went to Dragon Roost to go to the fire. Alright, to go to the fire mountain. That means I have to do this one. Alright, let's see. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright, here we go. Oh god. Okay, got the Earth God's lyric. Oh, great hero chosen by the Master Sword. My name is Laruto. I am Zora's sage. For an age, I offered my prayers here in the Earth Temple, praying that the power to repel evil would even remain within the Master Sword. And yet, unfortunately, due to Ganondorf's evil design, the Master Sword you hold has lost its power. After its defeat at the hands of the Hero of Time, Ganondorf was sealed away, but not for all time. It was revived, and he returned to Hyrule in a red wrath. He attacked the temple and stole my soul, knowing that he'd had to remove the power contained in that enchanted blade. In order to return the power to repel evil to your sword, you must find another to take my steed in the temple and ask the gods for their assistance. You must find the one who can carry my bloodline, the one who holds this sacred instrument. Nothing can stop the flow of time or the passing of generations. But the fate carried within my bloodline ensures the ravages of all the years it survives. The song you just conducted is one of the will open the eyes of the new sage and awaken within the sage of the melody that will carry our prayers to the god. The door that blocks your way will only open when the sage that plays that song. May the winds of fortune blow with you. Alright, so I've heard that online that you can clear the Wind Temple before the Earth Temple, but I'm gonna assume that's just a theory because if Medley plays a tune and not Makar, that signifies that you have to do the Alright. There we go. Oh, frick. Yep. Yep. Alright. Now we gotta go all the way to the right and then... Alright. Oh, shoot. Alright, there we go. Oh, Link, you're okay. You know, Prince Kamai's been asking me all about your adventures, Link. I can rest easily now that I've seen you safe and sound with my own eyes. Prince Kamai's turned into a fine young adult, hasn't he? Recently, he's even begun doing things on his own, without my guidance. Even conversations still end up centered around you, Link. Watching Prince Kamai grow up fills me with pride, but it makes me a little sad as well. Wonder if this is how a mother feels. Oh, but you just listen to me go on. How weird I must sound. Hee hee. Well, I better continue practicing so I can be useful around here too. Performing music like this is an important duty of an intent. Oh, got it. Hey, is that the Wind Waker? Wow! Link, can you conduct for me? Wonder how I'll do. Oh, God. Got it. Oh, what a mysterious sound. It sounds so familiar. It's almost as if it's something I've forgotten is trying to be remembered. Oh, I feel. Cutscene. Hmm. Yep. Oh. Oh my! So Medley learned a new music and she sees a Master Sword. And she woke up. Just now a sage spoke to me. Spoke so gently. There's something that I must do. Link, thanks to you, I've been awakened to the knowledge that I'm the sage of the Earth Temple. There's actually something that I can do to help this world. It's incredible! I bet my teacher knew all about this. Link, please, you must take me to the Earth Temple. We must hurry and wake the power to repel evil that sleeps within the Master Sword. Ooh. Let's go now, quickly and quietly. Oh, Kamali. I just want him to remember me as a simple attendant. Okay, so that takes me to... I'm being jittery. Jittery McJitterson. Ah! Ay. Alright, we're head back home, and we gotta go visit Gram before I do. As I wanted to make some soup. So that I can actually beast mode. I know I'm gonna get hit a lot, but that thing really doubles as a blue potion. Alright, here we go. Ah, there we go. He seems... Link! Are you hungry? Would you... Yeah. Yes, please. Okay. You and your system love my... Alright. I'll come back for more. Man. It's like a powerful potion. Kind of like Jato Romani. Well, in a different way. It raises attack power and... until you get hit by these enemies. I still haven't gotten a red sail yet. And I don't think I can get it because I need more rupee. Yeah. And I'm gonna be doing a bunch of side quests. Midley, listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. Temple ahead is nest of the evil creature. The same creature that stole the life of your predecessor. The sage is a dark and frightening place. This is why if you do nothing else, then at least do this. If Link comes near you and press... Yeah. And Link. If Melee gets stuck and cannot continue to temple, use a Wind Waker. Link protect Medley and Medley protect Link. The power to repel evil shall surely be returned to the Master Sword. Alright. Oh, got it. Alright. Time to play the song. Ooh! Alright, that opens the way to the Earth Temple. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's see if I can pick up Medley. Oh, God. Oh, damn it. Oh, frick. Alright, here we go. Ah, there we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Alright, here we go. It's an escort mission. Yep. Dude. Oh, that hurt. God damn it. Well, Link, not very confident, but I think I should try to fly. I'll fly where you tell me to. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. Frick. Oh, damn it. Frick. Oh, there we go. All right. Okay. I think I know what it is. Alright. Damn it! Oh, let's try this again. Oh. Alright. Alright, here we go. No! Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, god damn it. Alright, here we go. Urgh! Oh, Jesus. Oh, what? Where'd Medley go? Oh, Jesus. Oh, man, she stayed behind. Frick. Oh, God. Frick. Okay, so that leads to nothing. Oh, got it. Alright, I had to open up the pot. The teleportation pot. Okay, we got the map. Okay, so at the very basement of the floor. Alright, gonna pick up Medley. Because I will need her. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Right? Right. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Alright, we got it. Oh, frick. Oh, shoot. Alright, got it. Alright, gotta come closer. Oh, shoot, I can't do anything. Oh, what the hell? Okay, let's do this. Oops. All right. Oh, frick. All right, got the small key. Oh, what the? What? Get away from her. Oh, goddamn. Link! Over here! Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Okay. They put her right in a crib cage. Ah, man. If she gets kidnapped, she goes in a crib. Oh, frick. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright. Oh, god damn it. Not these purple. Oh, god damn it. Frick. 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 Oh. Alright, got it. Oh, shit. Oh, frick. Made a dumb decision. awesome. Yes, got it. I have to bring Medley here. Oh, god damn. Oh, frick. Alright, gotta push. Push! Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, gotta move back. Alright, that's awesome. Alright. Alright, now I gotta put this one to get a treasure chest. I'm willing to bet it's gonna be a compass. As far as I remember. Okay, gotta pick up Medley and send her up. Okay, we got the compass. That means... Like, do not worry about straying away from Medley in the depth of the temple. Just relax and open your dungeon map. It'll show you Medley. Okay! I think I already know that. Yeah, I haven't died in this place. Oh, Scheiße. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, God. No! Oh, frick. Frick. Alright. Oh, frick. Frick. Oh, shoot. All right. Oh, frick. All right, that's awesome. Oh, got the joy pendant. Alright, how many joy pendants do I have? About 15. I haven't farmed it as much. Oh. Hmm. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, frick. I wonder what this thing is weak to, frick. God, I hate. Oh! Frick. Oh. Oh, frick. Oh, these re-deads, they're freaking annoying. Alright, got it. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Okay, gonna go up there and then we're gonna head back. Ah, we got the key. I'm really glad. Open a door. Oh, frick. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's Astolfos. Oh, frick. 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 Oh, God. Frick. Frick. Oh, frick. Alright, here we go. Frick. Oh, we did it! Oh, frick. Okay, got the mirror shield. Alright, got it. Alright, now where'd Medley go? Oh, frick. Okay. Frick. Frick. Oh, frick. Frick. Oh, frick. Okay, got rid of the Poe. Ah, the well plot thing. I don't see Oh, I see. I've been looking for you. Brrr. Frick. Alright, got it. No! Damn it. Can I get down from there, please? Oh my goodness. Oh, frick. Oh, shoot. Oh, we got it. More rupees. Alright, we definitely need a rupee. Right. Oh god. Freaking floor masters. They're so annoying. Oh, yep. These freaking joy pens. Part of Mother Nature. Alright. Alright, that's all the treasures in the Earth Temple. The first floor of it. Right. Alright, that takes us down to the basement. Alright. Oh shoot, these bubbles that... Alright, got it. Alright, that's good. Oh, frick! I think I know the same trick. Oh, frick! I can't even kill them with the light, unlike in Majora's Mask. Oh, okay, gotta bring Medley with me. Got the small key.
Yep.
Oh God. Oh man. Oh, this sends me back. Oh. Mm.
Yep. Yep.
Work. Alright, that got it. Freaking ball masters. Oh, so slow. Oh, got it. Oh. Oh, you fine. I freaking hate. Ball master, I hate you so freaking much. Oh. Yeah, there's the treasure chart. Yeah. Ah, man. Oh, God. I'm going to note that and... Nope. Oh, crap. I had to bring Medley along. Oh, right, gotta get through. Okay. Work. Dirt. At least I break through this one. Right. Or rupees. Right. Right. Oh, dude. All right. Ooh. Right. Okay, that's most of the treasure. Alright, I've only got one more treasure left. Oh, god damn. Yes. Oh, god damn it. Ooh, boy. Oh, frick. Frick. Oh, geez. Alright, almost there. Oh, got it. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright. That's all the treasures in the basement. First floor basement. Ah, it. Let. Yeah, that's where the boss room is. What the hell? Where are you? I don't see you for some reason. Oh, shit. Oh, on top of the door. Wonderful. Okay, so we're at this big room. Ooh, this room is huge. Okay, that's a lot of puzzles. Gotta do a lot of those puzzles. Hmm. Oh, frick. Oh, shoot. Let's see. Frick. Okay, that opens up. Alright, here we go. Alright. So, what to do? What? Alright. Oh, frick. Alright. Got him. So, how the frick am I supposed to do? More poop purple rupee. Alright. Okay, gonna shine on Link and then it use the mirror shield. Oh god. Ah! It's like super tedious. Ooh. That's all there is. I hope. I hope the Mother Nature. Ah. Oh. Okay, this one leads to a joy pendant. Okay, I have to fight 3 Stalfos now. Frick. Frick. Oh god. Oh frick. Oh frick. Frick. Oh, dang it. Ah! Freaking awful. Oh, frick. Frick. Yep. Frick. And... Okay. Found a treasure chart. Ah, clearing every single room. Like every single dungeon.
Yep.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna use Medley to. Gonna bring Medley over here. Frick. 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 Alright, there we go. Oh, got it. How many? Alright. I think I should have enough room. And if it's a, that's enough for this. Right. Alright, got it. Alright, time to fight the Dark Nut. Alright. Oh, god damn. Which freaking arrows and then... Okay, I can't kill these bubbles. Shit! Frick. Oh god, it's bubble. Oh, yeah, what do I do? Alright. Oh, these floating skulls are a pain in the crotch. Oh, I got the big key. Alright, I think I should be able to... Bug catching contest. RNG. Fuck.
Come on!
Alright. Thank goodness she came with... Oh, so I have to climb up. Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, here we go. We're gonna fly over there. That's all the... Oh, shoot. Alright, there we go. There we go. Yep. That's how we... Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Oh, God. Oh, shoot. I haven't even looked up the walkthrough at all. When I'm in a dungeon. But... Alright, let's see what the name of... Dollhala. Yeah, I think that's the name of the boss. Alright, here we go. Oh, frick. Frick. Oh, shoot. God. Oh, God. Frick. 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 Oh, come on! You gotta be kidding me. Oh, frick, I didn't get the attack in. Oh, frick. Oh, this fight is annoying. It's just as bad as Bolas's in Luigi's Mansion. Frick. Oh, screwed. Oh, God. Frick. Frick. Oh, God. Frick. Oh, God. Alright. We defeated Valhalla. Just as annoying. Just when that happened. Alright, got the art container. Alright, here we go. Now we can relax and restore the power. Alright, we get to play this song. Yep. Oh, there we go. It's half awake. The appearance of the Earth Age has restored Master Sword's former energy. There is but one step before it becomes a true Master Sword once again. Like the power to repel evil is not yet fully awakened. To complete the awakening of the Master Sword, you must go to Wind Temple for one more prayer. Now, up into the light behind you and return to service. Your next duty is to find the Sage of the Wind Temple. I will remain here and continue to pray. You must hurry. And Link. About Prince Kamali. Please watch over him for me. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, before I continue on, I just want to go to Windfall. Gonna go to Windfall Island. Oh, jeez. Okay, gonna go all the way up. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Cash on delivery. What's this? Yo, how you been, man? I gotta tell you, you really helped me out back there at the mail center. I appreciate it. I've been trying to reel hard ever since then, but my postman skills are still weak. I just can't seem to hit 22 letters. I'll ever be as good as you, man. So anyway, I've been hearing all kind of crazy tales about you, and I figured I just had to write you a letter. Sounds like you're doing pretty amazing stuff, man. You're great, you're pretty awesome. You're the man. You can probably tell that I have no idea what to write, but hey, I figured at least I could do would be to send you a letter of encouragement. So, yay, man, yay. Go, man, go. Never give up, never lose hope. And while I don't make much, I'm sending you the wages I've earned lately. Just doing my part. Hope it helps. I'm really sorry I had to send this card, but I guess it's the price of fame. Take care. Thanks again, boss, from Baito. Alright, 20 rupees. And now I gotta go talk to the dancer. Dancing for this music. Oh! No, that's not it, and the problem isn't even though that's not it. This isn't either. Oh dear, pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little old you was standing there. I am taught. I love dancing more than I love serving meals a day. You will come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Really, guy? 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, guy, do you know what I was just reminding of? Long ago, I met a delightful little guy who performed a most dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned night into day right before my very eyes. I can remember the fabulous dance move, but I just can't seem to get that intricate rhythm down. Think you know the rhythm, guy? Oh, here you go. Un cha, that's it. That's the rhythm I've been trying to recall Oh, I can feel it. I can feel it, guy.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Yeah!
Left and down.
Woo!
Okay, got the song of passing. That's it, and it's perfect, I'm perfect. Now bring on the night.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Alright, here we go. Hey, what's the matter? Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. Why? Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Now I should be able to go do the dungeon. Or do the auction house. Alright, there we go. Well now, good evening. Yes, I ran out as the first floor of this mansion in order to run a nightly auction. And actually, tonight's auction is about to begin. Oh dear me, is it ever? Now it is indeed an auction, but I like to describe it in more simple terms. It is a competition of the very highest order. Oh yes, it is a competition to see who can get the item that is being auctioned. Can you outbid everyone else? Yeah, have a courage and the funnage over the drama. Oh, but what this? Oh, well, dear me, do I detect a hint of curiosity? I believe I do. Fortunately, we welcome bidders of all ages, both kids and adults. Yeah, so tell me, what you like to participate in the auction? Yes. Really? Dear me, really? Now, you are completely fine with me not explaining the auction with you. Am I correct in this? Yes, good. That speeds things fast. Very well then, let's begin immediately. There's no time to dawdle. The auction is afoot. On your toes, on your toes. Alright, let's see. Alright, so what do we get here? Yes, first let me thank all of you bargain-loving people for joining us this evening. Dear me, what a turnout. The auction is about to begin, yes, and what do we suppose will pop up as our item this evening? Oh dear me, I'm so excited I can't stop sniffing. The calm before the auction storm always make my nose run. Is this? Oh, a fabulous lift! Oh, yes! Oh my dear, what a prize at last. The suspense is over, but all drama aside, you should know it's precious. Quite dear, very valuable. Yes, listen well, for I do not lie. Let the auction begin! Let's open the bidding at... And... begin! Alright. Okay. Oh, frick. Right here, people, let loose! Oh, God. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. 500 rupees. Incredible, such passion, such bidding. Leg steps up with a tremendous bid. He's frozen everyone. Never have I seen such a powerful display of bidding power. No, give me a break already, kid. Yeah. Yep. There we go. What? Oh no. Alright, that's it. Alright, here we go. Oh crap. What was going on here? Does how 50 rich is this kid here? Alright, got it. Alright, please. No! I must have it! My goodness! Oh my god. Come on! I'm not! Oh! Oh, you... Oh, fuck's sake. He doesn't... Okay. Oh! I have to use almost all my rupees. Cancelled! You're antioxidant! Tonight's fabulous Swiss will goes to Link for 750 rupees. Dear me. Let me say congratulations! Ooh. Ah, damn, I had to get all of my money to get the Swift sale. And what's better? Ah, my dear, how incredible this such a younger walk away with a prize. Never seen such a fat wallet. That kid with a bidding machine right up the end. But now then, on to business. For you lucky ones out there, yes, oh, you know, lucky one. Let me say thank you for your participation. Let's bring tonight's action to an end. Dear me, such excitement. Dear people, thank you very much. Ooh. Ah. There we go. I got this done. Thank Mother Nature. Ooh. Oh. Shoot. Alright, let's see. Gonna save. There we go. Okay, and because my gamepad's battery is running low, I'm gonna switch to the Wii U Pro controller. Oh, jeez. Oh, ha. There we go. Got it. No! Damn it. Oh, there we go. Alright, there we go. Damn. Now I'm gonna use the Wii U Pro controller. Alright, time to cruise. Oh, yeah, now I see the music. I see the music notes going in. Oh, frick. Can I get... Oh, I hate the knockback. Dude. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Ah. I had to go through this one. There we go. Oh, Link, I haven't seen you in quite some time, have I? I'm surprised you were able to find me here. You're wondering why I'm all the way down here? I'm practicing a new song for next year's ceremony and I need privacy. This isn't any fun for anyone who knows in advance what song I play. What? You can hear my song outside? Bruh, really? I thought the sound of the waterfall would drown it. Perhaps I should play a little more softly when I practice from now on. I have the Wind Waker. Why is that a conductor's baton? Link, are you a maestro? That's incredible. Are you going to conduct for me, Link? What kind of song is it? I can't wait to hear. Please conduct. Oh, got it. When gods are you? Does it go something like this? Strange. Why does it feel like I already know this song? Oh, God. Ah, yeah. Rah, rah, rah. Awesome, Maestro. Link! This sacred song that you conducted has awakened me. I know myself now. I am the sage of the Wind Temple. It is my fate to return to power to repel evil to your Master Sword. And to ease the regrets of my ancestors. Oh, Link, please, you must take me with you to the Wind Temple. I am about to finish this game. Ah. Yeah. When it comes to main story, I am about to finish this game. But I'm not gonna finish this game just yet. Because there are a bunch of quests that I have yet to do. Alright, set sail, and there we go. Oh boy, that means we can sail across without having to play that music. I have just enough of the rupees to get this thing. Just to get the sailcloth. The swift sail. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. I got it on my first try, and sweet Mother Nature. That was intense. Like the case with Medley, I have no doubt that Makar too has some special role to play in these events. Discovering that role is your duty. I'm certain that by cooperating, the two of you can overcome the dangers and pitfalls of the temple. Oh, God. Can you come closer? Oh, Jesus. Alright, here we go. Oh, frick. Yeah, if it takes longer than that, I'm still gonna finish the dungeon. I'm not ready to end the stream just yet. So if I were to end the stream, I will probably have to beat this one. Alright, guys. Gotta make sure I save. Alright, here we go. Oh, God. I'm just gonna do the same thing I did with Medley. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Frick. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God damn it. Where the hell is... Oh, God. Oh, frick. Alright. Alright. Alright, got it. Alright, got 100 rupees. Right. Oh, right. Alright, got it. Oh, frick. Ah, I just tend to do stuff more than I should. Oh, dude. Okay, we gotta grab a car. Oh, shoot. Oh, frick. Oh, God. Oh, God damn. Frick. 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 Oh, God. Okay, I can't really do much. Oh, frick. Oh, shoot. Alright, it's on the other side. Alright. Frick. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. My car got kidnapped. Oh, jeez. Hey, come over here. Oh, man, he is locked in a cell. And I don't think I can rescue him. Just yet. Oh, crap. Oh, God. Frick. Oh, frick. There aren't any treasure down here. Oh! Well, I'm glad I did just that. No! Get over me! Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure this is the main room. Ah, freaking format. They're so annoying. Alright. God, can I get back on a platform? Or something? No! God! Oh, you mother... Oh. Right. Ah, dude. Yeah, screw these Floor Masters. Alright, here we go. Get up there! Ow! Okay, I can't get in there. Because I need my car. Oh. And I got another joy pendant. That's wonderful. Right. Gotta fly up. Oh no. Right. You're a whiz world. Faster. Ah. Oh, I'm getting short on mana. Short on magic. Cause I need... Ah. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, got one. Ooh, brick. Oh, God. Oh, frick. Alright. Oh, dungeon map. That's awesome. Ah. It's really nice to have. I needed some rejuvenate. Gonna swoosh right in. Oh man. Frick. Oh god damn it. Oh, frick. Go! Oh. Oh, frick. Oh, God. Frick. Oh, God. Frick. Oh, jeez. Okay, that opens up down there. That's awesome. Now we get to go all the way down. Frick. Oh, God. Frick. Oh, jeez. Oh. Yeah, these spikes go up. Oh. Frick. Frick. Oh, God. Oh, got the small key. Alright, let's open this one up. Alright, let's see what it is. Oh God, it's that great whiz robe. Oh, Darkness and whiz robes. My kryptonite in Zelda 1. I'm lucky enough that I don't have to fight whiz robes and Darkness at the same time. Well, I technically did with Oracle of Ages and Seasons. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Frick. Alright, there we go. Frick. Oh God, the summoner. Frick. Frick. Oh, frick. Oh, God. Okay, got the hook shot. Okay, there we go. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright, that's good. Oh, frick. Oh, jeez. Okay, how am I supposed to get up here? Oh, this way. Alright. Oh, shoot. Alright, what's the reward for this? Oh, it's a compass. Alright. Okay. Okay, so the place that I have yet to be. Alright, I'll just go to the very basement as soon as I get the rest of the treasures. Oh, god damn. I'm so used to using gyro controls. Ah, right. Although the gamepad really didn't want to cooperate with. Oh, right. Oh. Wreck. Yeah! Link! The stone that blocked the entrance seems extremely heavy. The only way you could move it, Link, is if you were to become as heavy as the Great Deku Tree himself. If only the Great Deku Tree were here right now. Ah, there we go. Oh, shoot. I took too much damage. Alright, we got more Joy Pendant. Frick. Yeah, the only thing that are missing are... Oh, jeez. Oh, frick. Oh, God. Damn it! Ah, they always go after me. Ah, that's what I meant to do. All right. Oh, thank you, Mother Nature. Wreck. Alright, there we go. Okay, so I have to go up. Oh, Jesus. Oh, another joy pendant. God damn. Ah, while I'm at it. Oh. Oh, while I'm at it, I'm... Okay, let's see if I could do the same thing with this one. Oh, frick. Frick. Alright, here we go. Alright. Oh, frick. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, frick. 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 Alright, there we go. That's all the treasure chests in this. All the treasure chests in this dungeon. Well, in the top floor of this, topmost floor of this dungeon. Okay, so what I meant to do is that we go all the way down. Jay! God! Oh! Oh, it's so fast! My God. Right. Okay, gonna do the exit and enter trick. Frick. Frick. Alright, there we go. Oh, frick. I think that hook that you have can probably latch onto the trees I planted. Give it a try. Yeah. Frick. Oh, frick. Frick. Oh, god damn it. Alright. God. This is so hard to dodge. Because you move so slow. Frick. Oh, god damn it. All right. Oh, frick. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. This dungeon is taking me longer than it needs to. Frick. Oh, hope it doesn't draw near. That wall master is waiting it out. Work. All right, I think that's for those. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go. Dirt! Oh, god damn it. Work. Good. Alright. Crop baskets. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ah, I just hate running them on magic. Oh, you gotta be. I had to get magic. Oh, fuck. I hate fighting the armors. Can I get up there? God damn. I went the wrong way. Jesus. Wreck. I really fucking hate them. Ah, shoot. Alright, I'm just simply... Oh, God. Oh, right. Right. Oh, right. Yeah, they're still gonna go after me. Oh, right. Oh, frick. Oh, that team kill. Right. Frick. Frick. Oh, frick. Alright, it's over. I freaking hate. Uh. Okay, got the big key, that means. Alright. Ooh. Being on a top floor is that's annoying. Oh, frick. Frick. Frick, frick. God damn. Oh, frick. Do I have to look up a guide? Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Hmm. Oh, frick. Oh, got it. Okay, gotta open the holes. Frick. 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 Horse. Food. Frick. Okay, so this is the enemy slaying. Alright, let's see. Go down the hole and you fight different enemies. Frick. Oh! Oh, there we go. So I have to open all of them. Alright, let's see what trouble. Oh, frick. Oh, shoot. Alright. That means we can finish the dungeon. Oh, God. Frick. Oh, come on! Oh, that Wizrobe really forced me to set my eyes on them. Oh. Oh, God. Frick. Oh, frick. There are no specific colors at all. It's like the guy lied to me. Ah. Oh, frick. Oh. It's... Oh, frick. 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 Oh, god damn it. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, Jesus. This is taking longer. Oh, frick. Alright, got it. I've been looking for that enemy and trying to get that enemy off of the platform. Alright, there we go. Oh, frick. Frick. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Ooh, frick. Oh, God. Frick. Ah. Alright, there we go. Had to get rid of these pea hats. Oh, god damn. Oh my goodness. Ow. Frick. Frick. It's so darn annoying. Oh, frick. So annoying. I didn't think this would take me this long. But here it is. Ah, god damn. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, we did it. Da-da-da-da-da. Ah, dude. Alright, let's see. Alright. Alright, now we're gonna go fight the boss. Ooh. Oh, shoot. Oh, what are those? Oh, God. Oh, frick. Oh, God. Okay, it's time to fight Bulgara. Alright. Frick. Oh, stupid. Oh, that was close. Frick. Good. Oh, I blame everything on these minions. Oh, frick. 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 Oh, frick. Gonna dodge these minions. Oh, frick. Oh. Oh my God. Yep. We defeated Bulgara. The music is really nice. Oh, but fighting minions? They're distracting. Alright, our container got. There we go. Let's step in the light of a triangle. In between the Triforce. Man, I don't like this dungeon at all. Hmm. Oh man. He upgraded, and now its power is unleashed. The Master Sword has returned. Its blade once again houses the power to repel evil. The sword of the one true hero is revived at last. Link, I have fully restored the power to repel evil to your Master Sword, and my ancestors are most satisfied. I shall continue praying to the gods here. Link, please step into the light and return above ground. May the winds of fortune be at your back. Oh my goodness. Oh, man. These are the Forsaken Fortress have already... Oh, like a molting snake that casts off its dead skin. The place is so empty and quiet. One almost hears the echo of the dead leaves falling to the cold, cracked ground. Why? What ails you? What? Lose a long face? The monsters are gone from the world. Doesn't that make you a little happy? Poor cutscene. My God, troubling news. Ganon has not shown himself above the sea since Baloo unleashed his fiery laughed upon him. What's worse, there is not a creature stirring in its space of operations in this world. It's the Forsaken Fortress. I cannot imagine how it is possible, and yet I cannot shake the foreboding feeling I have about Princess Zelda. Link, you must search for all the Triforce shards so we can head back to Hyrule without delay. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna save this right here, and that's where I'm gonna wrap up this edition of the Chocobo's Gaming Corner. The Chocobo streams. So next time, I will be streaming this game. I'm not gonna finish this game. Yet, there is gonna be more of the side quests. I'll be focusing mainly on a side quest for Wind Waker. And it's gonna be next Monday and next Wednesday. Next Monday, it's probably just 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Or 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. And next Wednesday, because Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis is being released. Not only am I gonna do a 6-hour stream, but I'm also streaming that game as well. And on Friday, I will be doing a live stream of Shantae, which I'll finally get. That's the game that I'll finally get to. So let's see who I should rate up. I think, let's see, Gamer Cow. I suppose I'll just give him a raid. Alright, here we go. So, So until then, this is Plain Chocobo. Thank you guys for watching. And of course, I hope you guys enjoyed. Take care.